Hi, chat. Oh, damn. That was my phone. Sound like a fart. Oh, I'm waiting for Siri. She's not live. We'll see when she is. Tell them okay. I'll probably notice. I want to look in to her stream. Because I think it's gonna be a wild one. Wild. Okay. Is that how I normally have it? No. No, it's more like that, right? Is that how we have it? I've forgotten. Hey, Josef. Hello. Probably more like that, no? Yeah. That feels familiar. There we go. I was gonna put the condom on and see how I like it. For I have felt it's a little bit too much plosives. When I listened to my stream like yesterday, I thought it was too much plosives, and that's my fault. And I am gonna use the condom to cheat. To not have to get better. This is so amazing. It's 7 in the morning. I mean, it's not even bright out. But my yard is bright. Like if I run off here. Okay. Come. Look here. As soon as we leave the light. Oh, this is how dark it is. If I go behind the hair. Look. It's dusk. Dawn, I mean. It's dawn. And then you look over at my farmyard. And it's bright and nice. No more running in the shade. But the disadvantage about having these lights is that you see how uneven the ground is. And how much work it's going to be to make this area nice. But we are going to do it. It's going to be fantastic. We might install the mod, the terraforming mod. We very well might do that. Can you see grass in November? I don't think so, right? I think it ends in October. You can see grass. We can see grass. Cool. Then let's grab the RX-8, unless it's busy with something else. And hook on the cedar.
There we go. Sorry, this is my bad. You hear me now, right? Yeah. Good. Hi, Nanner. Hi, Kroon. I'd forgotten to turn on my microphone.
Serious stream is on.
I've only streamed for 7 years, and it's hard.
It grows year round, but you can't plant it in the winter, Taika.
We're live. We're officially live.
I'm stuck.
I've posted everywhere. Great. Wow. Professional streamer. At it again.
Come on.
Where did I go? On the stairs.
Oh, hey.
Oh my god.
I think we're stuck. So how would we get out?
Hi.
This way.
Yo.
We need
What's
to
up?
have
Hi, Pixel. We're sorting rocks. Yes, we are sorting rocks. Hi. So hi, welcome to my garden.
Oh, we need to look at Siri.
Welcome to my garden. This is outside. This is our front door, and that's my studio right there. And this is rocks. The whoever worked on this garden last
Let's see this scene.
apparently did not like plants.
Display. Yeah.
That rose bush.
I did it.
I don't know. It's not dead. It's not dead. But it will be soon because I'm digging it up because it's like the most tragic looking rose bush of all time, and I will be removing it. I'm gonna plant new roses, but that one is so fucking sad looking. And this is just a giant patch of rocks. Siri, you're sick. Why the working? I'm not sick anymore. I'm just having like I'm having post-sickness symptoms. Like I haven't had a fever for 4 days.
Look at that.
I feel much better today.
So I'm
but my
sitting
voice is still
here.
recovering.
This is me. I could go out and wave.
But yes, I have a
Let's do that.
crazy cough at night. And during the day, it's not so bad, but at night, oof.
Chat. Let's move.
Plant free equals carefree. Nah, man. Plant free equals happiness free. No happiness. Hi, Yusuf. Hi, Jack. Hi, Taka. Hi. Coffee. I like that. I like that nickname. Hey, what's up? Hey. What's good? So good to see you.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream on my
It's been so long.
I'm watching your stream on my
Yeah?
myself.
To yourself. To your stream. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. So whoever made this planter has for some
Inception.
reason mixed different types of rocks. I don't understand this mix. Like it doesn't look good. So they have slate. Slate is this beautiful rock type, right? These like
Shall we sit inside and
gray,
watch Siri work?
shiny rocks.
Shall we
You
not
guys see
play
these? They're
Farm Sim?
like- How can I get? Oh my god, that's so dusty. Oh man, that's really dusty. Anyway, there are these like gorgeous rocks that are like they're like stripy. They split into these thin layers, and they're like really, really shiny. Look how shiny that is. These are gorgeous by themselves, but then they mix them in with flint by themselves. And flint is really gorgeous on its own as well. It's all of these black and white rocks that has the white outer side, and then if you break them open, they have this everything between like black and light gray, beige. Like it'll have these really sharp insides, everything between black and beige and gray. And look how gorgeous this is. Look at that, black and white. These are beautiful by themselves. By themselves. And then, I don't know, someone thought it was a good idea to mix them together. And not just that, but there's also like regular fucking rocks in here, like red granite. There's like this red granite in here. Like this mix doesn't make any sense. It doesn't look good.
Shall we tell
It
her?
looks like chaos. And it doesn't look like a natural beach or anything. It just looks like someone didn't give a fuck and just mixed a bunch of rocks together. It's not a good look. And then around the house, there's mostly slate.
Well, the alerts are gonna play on both.
The mix is not good. It's not a good mix. It's a sad mix. It's like, this is not a good looking mix. They don't fit together at all. It's like mishmash. So we're not gonna have these stones. I might reuse them for something. I probably will reuse them for something, but this is going. We're digging up this whole area and we're probably gonna put a porch here of some sort. That's the plan currently anyway. So I have a couple of bags and I am splitting. I'm separating the rocks.
Let's
And there's
see.
like, this is another
Let's
type
see,
of
let's see,
rock.
let's see.
I don't know what's going on here.
Oh,
This is
I
another
forgot to almost say
type.
hi
That's
to you,
not
Taika.
flint. Okay.
If you're still
There's
listening.
a fourth type of rock.
Oh, there's a sub. She's wearing my outfit, literally.
Gotta love copyright.
So she's wearing my clothes. This is my
Like, whose
summer
fucking idea
2020
was
outfit.
this? Whose idea was this?
Oh, buffering. Buffer. Oh, you did. So So we just have to refresh.
Only 5 hours. That's how long I imagine
go.
I'll be able to put up with it.
I
before
didn't know
lose
you
my
can do
mind.
that, Jack.
And also then it's bedtime. I probably won't go at it that long, but we'll see. And I was just sitting here doing this, and I was like, well, I'm not
So how
gonna
does this work
move. I'm
now?
gonna
I
be
haven't done a
sitting
squad
here
stream ever.
in a spot, and
No internet. Did the internet die? Oh. Oh, now I'm back.
and Snotty knows that'll stay for like a few weeks.
Weird.
After, 4 days. So he's fine. You need 72
Ah.
hours, and he's had more than that. So he
Watching
was
group mode.
actively running in.
Ta-da.
He didn't give a fuck about me leaving. He was so excited, which is great. So Giannis and I got 5 hours, and we spent it cleaning the house. And holy, we cleaned out our mud room.
That is cool.
So now we can use that entrance. 72
Ah.
hours, and he's.
And you can switch between
So
the
he's a-
group.
And actively running it. Use the sink that's there. Give a fuck about me leaving. That is so cool.
That is fantastic.
That's a really cool rock.
We have to tell Siri though.
It's like there's two types stuck together. It's like it's slate and something else. It's really cool. So we got so much done. We cleaned that out. We've had a table,
can
just a
you-
random table standing in our middle of our kind of living space ever since New
Can you do
Year. So we had a
theater
lawn
mode?
party. It's just been standing there, and it's been covered in all God knows what. Everything's
No.
ended up on that table. It's been like a dumping spot. So we cleared that, and we moved that table away. So now it's so much done. We cleaned that out.
That is so cool though.
for Ebbe.
I think
With a
4 as
shelf
well,
that he can
yeah.
have his toys on.
High speed.
Amazing.
So
We got
squad
so
stream is
much
is
done.
like a
Now Ebbe's with
multi,
his grandma
like you
and
can watch
grandpa. He's
both of them at the same time. And then at the top here, if there wasn't a hype train, you could click back and forth between our chats. I don't know how to remove this hype train, but you could you can switch between.
Mine since November. So I was like, fuck it. I'm starting this project today. I'm probably, definitely not finishing
So
it.
try
but
hard.
I'm going to get started.
Gardening, adding that as a tag.
Okay.
So try hard.
When you think you've seen it all.
8
Hot
seconds
Tubs,
and then we
ASMR,
can
Taylor
see.
Projects. You
So
get rock sorting.
You can just
I
click
was
between
saying
which
that
stream you want to watch, like this. So cool.
mine once.
Oh, the chat
Remember
follows
that
whichever
starting
stream
this
you're on.
project today. I'm probably
Okay.
definitely not finishing
So
it.
try
but
hard.
I'm going to get started.
Okay, you can't pick
That
which
was
chat.
a stream I did. That was a weird one.
Hmm.
But this is pretty weird. This is pretty weird. I love it. I love weird streams.
Oh, that works too, yeah. That works too. If you have enough
You
screens.
can watch both streams in squad stream. Nice. Very nice. Hi, Aman. I am having a great day. You thought big rocks. No.
Cool, cool, cool.
Small rocks.
So I will pause her, and we might lurk at her more later. And we'll go and farm. So what we're doing here? Oh, I want to hang out with Siri as well. This is the problem of being a couple streaming. If we are to stream at the same time, we cannot watch each other's streams. Like, when are we gonna have time to do that? Like, never. So we're gonna plant grass, not oilseed radish. Wait, so that's, there we go, grass. To make a lawn in front of our house. I'm doing a bad job, am I? Am I not? I'm doing a poor job. Let's make a U-turn and fix the little bits we didn't do. Well, we have the squad stream feature, Gro and Dragon, so you can tab between them. Have you tried it? This is the first time we do a squad stream, or I have ever done a squad stream at least. I don't think Siri has, because she was doing a co-stream when she was playing. I don't even remember what the game was called, something. But they weren't partnered, all of them, so you couldn't use that feature. Everyone has to be partnered when you're using squad stream. Oh, it looks probably looks different if you have more of them. So Jack, we were contemplating when we are doing our gardening streams later if we should run multi-stream then as well. And then we could have like multiple camera angles. So we can have body cams. Both her and I could have a body cam. And then we could also have a stationary cam. So we can do like a 3-person squad stream if we manage to get a third account partnered. But if we ask very kindly, maybe they could set that up for us. Like a Siri alt account that they would partner right away. So that we can do a squad stream with 3 camera angles. Siri have a main and a secondary, and then my stream as well. Oh, back a little more. Right. That'll do, Piggy. Maybe it's the trailer that's too far back, really. And also this area is not mowed. Oh, imagine the work needing to pull out all of the trailers to mow that grass. Oof. Jeez. So there's difference. This is what the game paints as grass. So if I don't want... this one here. If you don't want the grass to grow, you can paint this and it never grows. But this is actual grass. So this you can harvest. So this is a field with grass on it, whilst this is just painted grass, so it never grows. So we'll see what we end up doing here later on. What is 0 CPM? Never heard that term before. Shall I go and fetch the planter that is parked in my neighbor's yard? Maybe they want their car park back. Maybe. I'll fetch it. Alright, it might be difficult to connect it now. Oh, it worked. Cool. So this is even better for turning radius. This, instead of using the tow hook, right? This trailer, instead of using the tow hook, it's using a the 3-point hitch. So this is even more maneuverable because it's like so far back. I think you can download a mod where you get one of those attachments for your 3-point hitch. Oh really? Oh, 0 cost per million? Is that what CPM stands for? Like no revenue share. Because I thought of using a switcher. But really, being able to watch all 3 cameras yourself, isn't that truly better? Then again, the audio needs to be the same, right? Otherwise it's kind of messy if the different streams have different audio. Hi, sirs. I'll do. I think it could have been even cooler if I switched position with the red planter, the red cedar and the green planter. If they swap positions, it's more staggered. But I like that. I mean, it's function as well, right? That's functional. That'll do. And if I wouldn't have put the lamppost where I put it, there could have been another parking spot right in there. But it's a little tight, so it's like it looks squeezed in there. What's the squad stream link? Just refresh the browser and it should be a squad stream without a link. Like if you're just watching my stream, it should say, okay, so in the bottom right corner, you have like the full screen button, the settings button. I think next to that, it should be like watch in squad stream mode. Or like group mode or something like that. Oh, so they have the tech for it? But as you say, likely it's not something they'll give us. I love this sign, Jack. Thank you for encouraging me to install it. Subsidized by local municipality. Like it reminds me every time I drive by that I am basically giving myself money. It's not a lot. It's only, what is it, $8,000 a month, $8,400 a month. I mean that's a lot of money, but it doesn't even cover my loans. Any other tool I want to move over there? I mean, eventually we're gonna find parking spots for all of my tools and build some sheds and stuff over there. But for now, this is it. I could move my potato harvesting equipment. This is sugar beet, by the way, not potato. I get that, Green Dragon. It's not easy to see. When you're so used to looking at it, because like I have never stumbled upon a squad stream on Twitch. It's such a unused feature, at least in my circles. I guess we could park it along the fence. Would that be so bad? It still will fit here. So I could shove it in there. Or under the oak. Oh, that's a little tight. Let's try to reverse it in there and see how it looks. But if we're gonna sort things, this is a harvester, so it should really be sorted with the other harvesters. So could I fit it in the car garage? No, not at all. It's way too tall for that. So it's really here or not at all. It's gonna hit the balcony. Yeah. Yeah. So another thing we could do is I think there's a little space in behind. No, it's not really. And I kind of want to extend the platform up here. So it's a little more space. So I don't want to use this space either. Okay. Because I was going to argue that I can make a corridor. So I can get in and then plant something, park something behind the house. It won't work. Oh, several thunderstorms? Any issues with forest fires or something like that? So a shorter implement could fit there, but it will look a bit wonky, won't it? And if I start putting things here, it won't be as beautiful. So I don't want to park things there just yet. We might in the future. That leaves along the fence line. And I'm fine with that. It's a little... Oh, that works. That works well. Do you have any contracts? It's November, so I'm on... I think we're in winter month. Like we'll have no contracts. We're only going to be selling silage and chill out. Make sure our cows have food and deliver some milk. It's going to be a good time. Hmm. Oh, I'm not making any strawberries. I probably should activate that. Well, that explains why I'm getting so much more tomato and lettuce, because I'm not making any tomatoes. So I'm just making 2, not 3 crops. Oh, and lettuce uses... Lettuce uses more water and you get less. Huh. And the price for lettuce isn't more than tomatoes, right? I think it's just about the same. Around 1,000. Oh, nope. It's like twice. Yeah. It's gonna be a cakewalk. We have quite a lot of cake. The small fast track is so small. Like the wheel size is about the same, but the cab, the engine. Is it cramped in there as well? Or is just a... They're just taller. No, it's way more space. Way more space around at the back. That has a passenger seat though, so you still fit that. But in there, like behind the module, you have heaps of space and like a big cooler and such. Whilst on this one, I don't know, is that... It looks like it would be quite a good space as well. Yeah. I'm gonna borrow that for a long time. I don't know. I don't think there's a limit, like when you need to return it. But it feels a little bit stolen when I'm starting to park it next to my other tractors, you know? That makes it feel a little bit more, air quote, stolen. How's the silage doing? 100%? Okay. From which way do I want to open the silo? Where do I want to pick up? From this way or the other? Does it make a difference? The way I'll be driving, this side might make more sense, because then I can drive straight out and then take a left. Can I open both of them? Yeah, baby! So... Let's Let's bring my trailer convoy and do some experimenting. Eagle-sized mosquito? Really? Excuse me. Hold the coffin. Well, then I guess when I come up with an empty trailer, I want to take a right here. I mean, I take left now, but eventually, you know,
Bread
take a
and
right.
butts. Bread, bread,
Huh?
and butts, bread, butts, bread.
Blackjack donated
bread,
50
butts,
bucks.
bread, butts,
Not to me, to
bread,
Siri.
butts, bread and butts, bread,
Or
and
to me,
butts,
I mean,
butts,
Blackjack,
bread,
are you here?
butts, bread,
Is that my money or Siri's?
Just
kidding.
Bread and butts, bread and butts, bread, butts, 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 bread butts, bread and butts, bread, butts, bread.
At the farm and bored lol ha ha ha, and where's did your voice go? Wow sis.
Butt spread. So I do not know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way as well. This is so fast. Come on, baby. I don't think, but I will try if this one can pick up from the ground. What do you think, chat? Do you think this thing can pick up from the ground? Sunfe Ella, hello. Do you know if this one can pick up from the ground or not? I don't think it can. Unload here. It could also be that there's nothing in front of it. No, I don't think so. Then, if that doesn't work, I wonder if it's this, that, or that. I know one of these can, anyway. Is it this one? This looks like a shovel. And it goes like straight on the ground, you know. So if you stick this into a silage pit. This one is... I'm pretty sure this is an adjustable length. But does it pick from the ground? Don't know. This one also looks like an adjustable length. You need a new doodad, indeed. I always need new doodads. It's like classic. So let's pick one of these up and see what happens. This conveyor belt transports material from one belt to the next one. And this one says conveyor belts are an alternative way to load your trailer. This is a cheap toy. What?
What do you call a lady who carries people across rivers?
I don't know.
Bridget.
Let's swing to the store and pick one up. I know I'm not supposed to spend money, but if this works, it's gonna be such a time saver. I imagine. And I can be wrong. There's no guarantees. Wrong I am so often. I was being convenient not turning off the four-wheel steer. If you wonder, I'm not drunk. Just four-wheel steer is very difficult. Okay. Oh. Let's actually readjust a little bit. Oh, that didn't work. It's more of a ramp than I expected. So that thing is sort of in the way. Unfold. Ah, turn on. Ooh. I see the spinning going on. Now the question is, can I make this work? Da-da-da. Oh, no. Nope, you're putting it on the, no, into the tractor. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. And then, and we need to reverse in here. Get in under it before it gets too tall. Oh. Come on. Get up there. It's like a mountain already. Then it stopped. Why did you stop? That is working. And why is that not working? Huh? Why is that not working now? Okay. Let's pull you forward. What the? What the hell? Oh, it's because I made a... Is it because I made this pile like it's too tall to load? Okay, let's see. Stop unloading. Oh, now it all... Okay, so now it works. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Is it fast though? It's not very fast, is it? It's not very fast, is it? It's quite slow, isn't it? It's... Can I climb up here? Oh. So what is it? 8,000. So 2 scoops is 16,000. So by this time I could have done 2 scoops most guaranteed. So it's slower than doing it manually. I wonder which of the two conveyor belts is the limiting factor.
Technically this is making you money.
Oh. Oh. So why did it stop now then? Does this need repositioning already?
Gotta love copyright.
No, it's
I
not.
figured out what was wrong and I fixed it.
That's not it.
Thank you.
Is it that it's full
Problem
on that?
solved. I'm the greatest. Thank you.
Hi, Nico. I don't get it. Shall I turn them off? I think it can. Oh, that works. Cool. So this little thing, it sort of breaks physics. It don't actually have to be next to something to pick up. It can be like a little bit away. Maybe I should get more of these. There are only 5,000. Let's get another one. Because I have an idea. I can take the pickup. I have an idea, chat. We have an idea. And that idea is maybe crazy, maybe fantastic, maybe it's the best, maybe it's the worst. That remains to be seen. So what I'm feeling already is that this is kind of a slow process. So by adding 2, it would go twice as fast. But I seem to be in an issue where it can't fill anymore. Let's try to get it out of here now. How am I gonna get it down? I might have to disconnect. Zoom in. And go and fetch my wheel loader. Well, that's what I was doing last stream. Ah. And sort of dig away the silage to get it down and flat. Because otherwise, I won't get it. I won't get it out of there. It was a little bit of a panic move to put it up there. Definitely, I was definitely panicking. Not thinking it through, like, how am I gonna get it down? It's easier to getting it up there when it's like an empty trailer, but now it was like 38,000 liters of silage in it, and getting it out was not happening. Oh! There's a submarine from Tora! Tor Doringdil! Double alert!
Gotta love copyright.
There's no halfway with a geologist. It's all or nothing.
Let's see. I'm probably gonna put it in the rear. Oh, a little bit tight in here. But we're gonna make it. Okay. Now, let's see if we can move it. Oh wait. The fast track. The dolly has gone and flipped itself around the wrong way, so connecting might be a bit of a struggle. Worst case, we'll have to reset the dolly to the store. Come on, dolly. Come on. Oh, more speed. Oh, let's see if am I even like right on it? Or shall I be a little bit more to one of the sides? That seems pretty good. But how do I fix that? I can try to hit the wheel a bit. See if I get it to want to come out. A little bit better, right? Yeah, baby! Now it must work. 'Cause I say so. There's no unload here option, but it's probably gonna work anyway. Oh, now it's loading grass. It's no good at all. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. A little bit of mixed content. How do I get it to... Turn off conveyor. No, it's on. Okay, so that's good. It just won't allow me to... Oh, maybe I need to go and empty this grass somewhere. I guess I can press unload here anywhere, but let's drive it into the silo for convenience sake. Unload here. It disappeared now? Now I can't unload? Engine start. I put it on the pickup? Oh. I don't know where that goes, but... Oh, it just goes in a pile. Perfect. Can I turn it off? Oh, it's off. That's perfect. Because I don't want that to happen again. So now I'll put it in position. Oops. Patience tester. It's probably gonna pick up grass again. So if I manage to reverse it, like, there we have silage. Let's turn it on and see what I get. Yes. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Turn off. Because I want to be able to put this one underneath. So I get underneath both of these. For double speed. That might be very tricky. Or not. We'll see. Like that, sort of. But still being able to pick up from the pit. There. And then let's maneuver this one in under it. And apparently that little pit of silage is enough to mess everything up. Okay. Now let's see if we can remove it with the wheel loader without ruining the positioning. If this works, it's gonna be glorious. If it doesn't, we'll have to think of something new. And now we make sure this one is underneath it. And we select, and now I can't unload here. Maybe because I don't need to? Or maybe because it doesn't work. So one of them seems to create a problem and one of them seems to work. Okay, option 2. Now that that didn't work. What is option 2? What is option 2? Turn that off. It's to move this whole thing. I mean, I might as well load it up fully now that we're here and it's working. But I have an idea. I have another idea. I thought this one only did 60,000 liters, so I'm not understanding how we can get 69. Oh wait, yeah, I have a little bit in the trailer behind me.
There's too much hoarding. There's too much hoarding, chat.
Fun coincidence. I'll move this out of the way. Like properly out of the way. And I'll move the conveyor belt. Oh, we fixed it.
Oh!
Oh.
No, this is the Nutcracker.
And drop it. So chat, if you don't understand why there's alerts, I'm streaming from my girlfriend's PC. So it's all of her scenes in this. And now that she's live, it's a bit of a... It's not an issue, per se. But it's something that we have to figure out if we want or not. Normally it's not an issue. Because then her community uses... her community uses her alerts to donate to me. Unload here. Cool. Are they both working now? This doesn't... This maybe just looks a bit bugged.
Can we skip to the good part? No.
Okay. Now this one doesn't work. So what's up with that? Now they both work. For a second and then they stop. What is the issue? Maybe they used to have two of them in one pit. But I refuse to believe that. If I try to... I'm like, maybe like one takes material from the other. Sort of and creates an issue. I wish you could just grab it and pull, but whatever. And then what happens if we take this thing here, this beast, instead of the conveyor belt, sort of like a larger conveyor belt. Can it go all the way around? That is my first question. Yes. Yes is the answer. And then it needs a trailer under it. So let's disconnect. No. No. There we disconnect. No. Yes.
Five cups? 5
5 cups? 5 cups? Stop it.
Get so scared. And then we put this right here. Can I not? It's jackknifing a little bit. That's close enough, because I can adjust. Turn on, turn off, turn on, turn off. Start overloading. Heck yeah! That feels fast. So I'm gonna need to drive forward though. So I'm even closer to the conveyor belts. So I'm like, ooh, picking up what they are dropping off. Can I extend the arm long enough? No, it's not long enough. But I can have it like here, and I can drive underneath. I guess I can select unload here. Let's try to now get the trailer, and also let's turn around so we drive it the right way around. And down. Oh! Okay. So there might be an issue with the 68 liters of mineral feed. So let's go and see if we can offload the 68 liters. Such a silly amount. Let's see if we can do that. If that is why it doesn't work. Ooh, wait. Ooh, close. Being hindered by the robot. We're not in any hurry. We have all winter to do this. Right, I was gonna turn off Serious Alert as well. Yes. There we go. So we don't get double. I imagine that being annoying if you're listening to like both streams at the same time. Follow alert and alerts. That's it. Now it should be off. What's Siri doing?
All right. It's pretty much standard amount of insanity.
No, 1080p 60.
Yo, I don't know about that.
We can watch my own stream. Can you get it big? Yeah, that's it. Huh.
Right, I'm trying to look up.
There we go. That's better. Oh,
A group of leprechauns was recently
So-
busted for selling fake granite. They were shamrocks.
Apparently all it did was to... it didn't show it, but it still makes the sound. What now? Can this work? Maybe we actually need to jump in it and say silage. Oh, that is cool though. How quickly does it fill? Like, is it enough to just run past and... Is it any faster? 72, 73... It seems very fast. Then again, it's a small trailer. What's the bottleneck? The conveyor belt? Or these two? Like, do I need 5 of them? Or is this the bottleneck? Hi, Rydberg. Now this is going to be the first time trying to drive a fully loaded train with a fast track. See if it can handle the weight. So no matter how long time it takes to fill, it's still no work compared to using the wheel loader. And if you want it to be faster, you can use this technique and the wheel loader. It's going good. We're doing some experimenting. $105,000 liters. Oh, this works fine. I mean, it's a downhill, so I guess that helps. Oh, wow, that's another bale of... I had forgotten about that. We have yet another bale of cotton. So I think perhaps that I will have the money after selling this silage to both buy a power plant and a spinnery and a tailory. Now, it wouldn't make much sense to buy the power plant with the money I make from silage, because then I wouldn't have any silage to make power from. So it's kind of like I might as well wait until after next season, so I have both silage and a power plant. It's good, it's good. It's not nothing special, but I like sitting in an armchair, I must say. And I'm gaming on a TV, so it's like a really good experience, to be honest, versus sitting at the normal computer. What's the silage price right now? It's gone down. It was at 340. Now it's at 320, 319. But it's still still good enough to sell. Over 300, I've said to myself. Because it will take me so long to sell. It will take me so long to sell that the prices is gonna go up and down. 250 ohm? I don't know. Does it say on the side? 80 ohm. Oh, 80. I had to check, but they are 80 ohms. So it might be slow, but will it make up for it in maneuverability in a way that matters? Probably not. Because I mean, I can get in here with my Fendt 1050. So, all in all, I think the 1050 is a smart choice. I mean, this is more maneuverable, but not in a way that matters. And the speed is more important, since we do so many trips. So whilst we're waiting, we can go with the 1050 and do some modifications to it. We can also ditch. Shall we ditch the front weights as well? Like, I don't need the front weights on the road. Let's swap the tires first. Because these tires on the road, it's just awful. 990? I don't think so. Isn't this the 770? Yeah. 77. We repair. We might as well. And then we customize and go back to standard tires. Is there any road tires for this model? I don't think so. I know, like, Michelin makes road tires, but maybe not for this tractor. So I wonder why it doesn't build a pile. If that is because that's in the way, or if it's just some setting on these. It's like stop unloading. So they should be unloading, but they ain't. Do you need a sound card? I don't know, I never tried out of the computer. These are running into a mixer. Oh nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to swap tractors, but not right now. So I'll park it here, and then we jump over to the RX-8. No, at fast track. There we go. I think it's possible to empty both of these small trailers at the same time. I can do it in the silage pit at least. Seems to work. That's good for efficiency.
Murder!
So now we get the sound bits, but we don't see what's happening. I accept that.
I was gonna sniff it, and I accidentally breathed in some of it.
But the I think the idea is that the 80 ohms should work on, like, I don't know, a cell phone if you want to, and the 250 ohms are a little harder to drive. That's how I understand it. Oops. Let's do front wheel steering. Oh, this is such a tractor. I wish the larger version also had 4-wheel steer. That would make it the ultimate tractor. Oh, maybe not ultimate. It's still underpowered. But this thing is way underpowered to pull this train. That's why we've parked the Beast over there, because it's gonna take the next load. I just wanted to try, because this has a potential top speed that is higher than the Beast. And it's like super nice with the maneuverability around the yard here with a 4-wheel steer. But it ends up being a slower thing. Oops. Disconnected it at the wrong spot. So what's up with these now? Oh, they've turned off. So the whole system just stops. Okay. Okay. It's not difficult to restart it. Now while this is working, I could technically help out by taking the bucket and sort of fill at the same time, if I want to. Hi Vincent! And I also wonder what's the limiting factor. Is it the conveyor belts? Or is it this machine? So it's not building any piles, I'm thinking conveyor belts. And you know me. That means I just have to buy another conveyor belt. It might be impossible to get these to work in tandem. But I shall do my damnedest at trying. Because it's not building any piles, so I'm thinking it's the conveyor belts that is the limiting factor. And we're gonna make use for them for other things later, so... It's an investment that I'm doing a little early, I will admit it. But we are gonna use them for other things, so... It's like, it's gonna be nice having them sitting around, sort of. How's life, Vincent? Having a good time? We need to move this harvester as well. Put it somewhere else. Need to, I want to. If I drive real fast, do you think it will continue? Machine says no. But at least they didn't stop. So that's nice. I mean, it works, but it doesn't. It's not in the pickup range of the big yellow thing. But if I move all of these to sort of be here. Oh, that's good. Starting to build a pile. And then I take the middle one. Oh. In there. See if I can get the latest one to work as well. I wonder if it's the pile that's in the way. And that's why it doesn't work. We shall get to the bottom of this. Remove all of this. Now this seems like a full train. So we'll we'll see next time around if all three works. Or not. I'm gonna, as soon as I'm there, to unload this first one. We shall investigate. We shall also investigate if an AI could drive the trailer over there. Not all the way, that's like unreasonable. But can I make it drive here? Like there. Create a job. Go to. And then position this one here. Position there. Select and then rotation. Select. Start job. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe it'll crash. Maybe everyone will die. Good luck, sir. Good luck. And then I can fiddle with this thing here. Not the pickup, but this one. Because we have to figure out at what angle I want to put it and if I can pass it. That's the issue. Like maybe like the only angle I can put this on makes it impossible to offload. So if I get this lined up, I mean most likely all of this will work. But can I get the spout? To sort of be in a way where not the weight nor the If I do that and then that. That is looking possible. I mean, bad, but possible. Because I need to get around. I'll try that. So it was a good idea, and it worked almost, and then traffic came. Yeah. Okay. But if it wasn't for traffic, I think this could have worked. We'll get a second chance next time around. So I thought this vehicle would easily go max speed. But it doesn't seem so. I mean, it's a it's like a 120-ton train behind me. So, yeah. It's heavy, I understand. But only 30? 35? It's still faster than the small fast track. But it's not a lot faster. Oh, that's the fence. What am I getting stuck on? I'm trying to see if I can unload the trailer behind it at the same time. Without leaving the box. But it doesn't seem like it. It's just a little too long, the middle trailer. So if I do that, I have to go all the way there. Yeah, it's not gonna work. But the two rear ones we can do at the same time. Oh yeah, that's definitely tight to do the two at the same time. And I understand why I can't do the large one and the one of the small ones at the same time. I'm not sure where the roundabout is. So I'm trying to aim for the roundabout so I don't drive over my own field. I'm a little bit too much to the right. Oh, we can drive over the neighbor's fields. They don't mind. They're not growing anything this winter anyway. Boom, 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 boom. And I think technically I could drive over my own because it's only grass. And I don't think you ruin grass. But I am unsure. I think this will work. I have to start the middle one again, I think. Maybe all of them. Hoopo woo? Hoopa who? Hi buddy. Is it working? Oh, what is happening? What is the yellow thing doing? Why is it getting closer? Why is it like attacking us? Oh, the pile just built up. Okay. Are they all working? I'm not sure. Let's reverse a little bit. Maybe stand here. So we have better distance to it. The middle one seems to not be doing so well. Why? There we go. Ta-da! Okay, let's jump in here. Is it feeling any faster? I mean, we should have a stopwatch and like see how long time it takes with just two. But there's no build-up, which makes me feel like the yellow thing is not the hindering factor, but rather the conveyor belts. But it could also be like that the conveyor belts can't suck any faster out of one pit. So the issue is that it's the same pit. that I could split it up. Maybe I can have like 6 at the same time if I put the yellow machine just in the middle of 2. Huh? Interesting. Interesting. And I wonder if I can use the wheel loader to forward the silage instead of moving them. So now that they are like getting further away from the silage, I mean, it's still fine. I don't know, maybe it can suck like the entire pit. I'm not sure. How far they can suck. They're a little bit physics breaking in that sense. That they suck more than they're supposed to be able to. Sort of. Otherwise I'm thinking I'm just gonna come up here with a silage fork and shove it forward towards them. Maybe that's not very efficient, is it? And it might not be needed even. We'll figure that out first. So 82.5 is when it's full. Let's go forward and then we run over here. Tell it to offload. Oh. It's a little bit of a jerky start because it's been lifted up. Then that's so fast. Look at that. 87, 88. 89, 90. It's real fast. I don't think I could fill this faster with the bucket by hand. Well, I guess I could have turned on the big yellow machine. It's running on. It's on. It's fine. It's okay. Maybe it's slower to run over the field because it's uneven. I'm not gaining a lot of speed, am I? At least loaded, maybe the road is faster. I don't remember what the price to rent the large machine is. The large trailer, I mean. Shall we investigate this? So what would be the perk with a larger trailer? It's about twice as large, so I'm saving on the trips, but in the filling process, the perk would be that it's just one vehicle instead of 3. So it's basically one vehicle instead of 6 to fill. And that I think can make a difference in the efficiency. What do you think, chat? It's a huge project she's doing. Huge. It will take her weeks. I don't want to tell her that, you know. What I can do on Saturday? I don't know. What can I do on Saturday? Have you seen what Siri's doing? It's absolutely crazy. Oh. Saturday. What's happening on Saturday? Don't know. Oh yeah, I can do both at the same time. Though I am curious. T F H C V H G M. Is that standing for something? She is very driven. Yeah. But this is just in line what we like to do. And tomorrow, or like when we have Ebbe, and if he enjoys it, check the movie you sent. Oh. Fleas. Yeah, maybe. That is so cool. That is so cool. So why did he buy it? Like, is his intent to make money on on fleas. So I don't want to. I'm not interested because we have too much work. I'm not interested in cleaning up like his field, even if it's free. And it seems like you guys have enough product to do that with. What I want to do is I want to buy like forest, and I want to limb the trees, and I want to make huge piles, and then I want to rent that machine from him to chop it up. But I'm not sure that is something we're gonna do 2022. It might be something we do 2023. We might buy firewood for next year. And then year after that, it might be something we do. Because we want to get started in the garden. And now is the time you're supposed to make firewood. So it's kind of like too late to be chopping this year. But it's a really cool machine. The video was of a machine you put behind the tractor that makes small trees into wood chips. It's a wood chipper. Yeah, a wood chipper. That's what it is. It was a video of their neighbor's wood chipper. Did I turn this off, or does it turn off by itself? So how far back is the pile moving? I'm seeing movement here. What a setup. Huh? Have you ever seen this before? Huh? Chat? Has anyone ever used this method on farm sim in the history of ever? So the reason we're doing this, it's a little stupid. The reason is that the machine, the yellow thing, is 6 meters wide, and the silage pits are only 5. So I can't. Otherwise, I could drive straight through. I could have parked the trailer alongside the pit, jumped in the yellow thing, and just sucked it up like a big Hoover. So yeah, but I can't do that because the yellow thing is too wide for my pits. But next year we're gonna make larger pits. Oh, oops, turned off the engine. So as long as it just keeps sucking, I'm happy. And then we'll see. We might have to move stuff around. But I'm hoping it will work until the pit is empty. Let's create a job again. Create job. And now we just press start job. When it's full. Which is now. Create job, start job. Let's see if it works. Goodbye trailer. It might work, it might not. We'll see, we'll see. In the meantime I can turn this off. Conveyor belts can be left on, that's fine. This is so cool that it works in the first place. Absolutely mind blown. In the meantime... Ooh, the big sugar beet harvester? Oh! Oi, oi, oi. This is arguably we need to have. And it's at 50% sale. This is for sugar beets. And it kind of belongs together with this one. If I ever do sugar beets more seriously, having this harvester would be a joy. Because you can unload directly onto a large trailer. And it's a like all-in-one machine. Wait. It doesn't have a harvesting head? Wait. Is this just like a picker-upper? No. No. Yeah, it also needs a suitable header. Okay, okay. Oof. Oh, and this thing. Oh. There's some beast tractors coming up on sale. This thing is sick. I mean, the extra horsepower is like $64,000. Oh, this would be such a beast. Can't buy it. It's so tempting, but it's not for now. Let's see if the 1050 has gotten stuck somewhere. No? No? It's still going. This is quite a risky thing to do. I don't know if this AI will stop if there's a train. So we're gonna watch him as he approaches the train track. Well, I see the train passing, so it's gonna be fine. But like, if there's a car blocking him from getting through this intersection at the same time as there's a train. Like if there was a car blocking him now and there was a train coming, we would lose the entire trailer. So that would be very bad. It's like 60k of a mistake. Or I'm unsure, but I think it's about 60k for this trailer full. Price is going up. 332. Yes, please. That is weird. Come on. I was getting stuck on the container. I swear the game devs put it in just to annoy me. There we go. So I feel in general it's kind of risky considering the value of the cargo to send AI to do this. And it might be better that I just drive it myself every time. Let's try to drive here and see if we ruin our crop. It's grass. I truly don't think we do. So we don't yet know if this is gonna work or not, but let's leave it there for now. Hi Kirun! Have you seen my setup for loading the trailer? So I'm running my big yellow pig being fed by 3 conveyor belts emptying the silage pit. Jesus! And I still think the conveyor belts are the limiting factor, because this just chunks, and these are a little bit physics breaking, but that I knew. So they're able to pick up over here. You can see it go down from all the way over there. It's like a little bit physics breaking, but I'm not complaining. So for next harvest, we are going to replace the silage pits. We might not be able to build the power plant next season. We might have to wait another year, and that's okay. How much silage? 1.4 million, and I haven't done the last harvest. I haven't harvested the grass yet. Because I wanted to make an attempt at letting this grow taller. This here. And it's quite tall. I don't think it will grow much more in... Yeah, I'd say that's like harvest ready. So that will be another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700. So total 1.2 million. 2.1 million, I mean. In total. When we are done with the last harvesting. I think. So I guess if I just hire a head, rent a head. Is there an extra delay for the chat to appear on the screen? No. Well, mod delay. So it's whatever mod delay I have set. If that is 5 seconds, I don't know. Mod delay is so before chat sees the message, a moderator will have time to remove it, so they never even see that it's been posted. If you have an active mod. Only a second and a half? So wait, from... So it's, I might have a 2-second mod delay. If that is how you experience it. I think you can have 2, 5 and 10 seconds mod delay. But I am unsure what I have. So the difficult part for me is going to be saving up 400,000. But that's only the small. I really want the medium one if it can fit. If I can fit a medium one on my site, a medium is what I want. And I really think I could fit a medium. That's very possible. So if I read the message as soon as it pops up, is there something you could attach to the upper... How long did that take? It's pretty dark. Oh, yeah. Probably Jack. Oh! Otherwise I can take out a tripod for it. I will set my front trailer to unload. And then I'll step out and help her.
and stone staircases and handmade stone paths and
where it's at,
and- a lot of plants and crazy stuff and flowers and
What a
grasses and
stream
et cetera,
she's
et cetera.
pulling off. Who does this
So
but
we
Siri?
are planning
Go
on
on.
creating something really beautiful in this garden. We're just getting started. We've just started like kind of planning it out.
Love
We've talked about it a lot the past few days, planning it out, going around, and poking and pointing and looking and dreaming.
I guess I can put mine in
And one
party
of the
as
first
well.
things that I saw about this garden that I was like, ew, I'm getting rid of that, was that there was just a square here where normally,
rather not
normally maybe
charged.
people would have a planter with flowers or something, but there's nothing. There's just one really sad, semi-dead rose bush, and then it's just 3 square meters of rock, like
You
just
think it will show
mixed
on stream?
stone. Like, I mean, you can see it.
Yeah.
There's nothing here. It's just stone. It's like the most depressing, in my opinion, just the most depressing planter I've ever seen. So, I don't like the mix either. I don't like, it's the mix between, it's red granite, it's mostly flint, and then there's some slate, and then there's some red granite.
Yeah.
And to me, it's not a beautiful mix. I don't like looking at it. So I don't want to reuse it as is. So I thought, hey, what if I separate those types? Because the slate and flint don't look good together. So what if I put the slate aside and the flint to one side? And I did not fully grasp the
I
scope
love that.
of this undertaking.
Can someone type to her
did
that I
not
added
grasp scope of
the
this
third
undertaking. Okay.
rainbow
It's a
with the
lot.
third party light
It's a lot of stone.
in the studio?
It's a lot. I think I might have gone through like 5% of this planter. And you'd think this is it? No. There's also a planter that stretches along half the side of this house and then almost the entire side of the other side of the house. So it's like, I don't know how many meters more there are. Luckily, that's not as wide, but this is like a meter wide. That's like 70 centimeters.
Such a setup.
But that's very long.
Such
It
a
stretches
sick
across.
setup. You all 5.
And that's also mixed.
All 5 what?
So either I would just bury it in a hole and never
So the reason there's a big delay from me watching her is probably that I'm not
waste
watching
it.
the latest version. Like it's been paused. So if I refresh this, it's probably gonna be better. You all 5.
20 people?
Probably.
That'd be great. This will take a really long time.
Thank you, Gruen Dragon.
Yeah, the effort you go through to get them in a bag where you can leave them for years and then just dump them. No, I'm going to use them. I'm going to use them in the garden. Will it be worth it? Definitely not. Am I doing it anyway? Hell yeah.
Those lights,
Oh,
they're
yeah, I'm
Aperture
doing
MC. Apertures,
Oh,
Aperture
this is insane.
MC.
This is- probably I would be better off
Marcos.
just dumping it and buying new
Citron?
stone.
Yeah, I don't know. MC.
Buying new stone to put around the house because I'm planning on reusing the slate
Oh,
to put
kronvirke to
around the
it?
base of the house because I
Ah.
like that. And the flint, I don't know what I'm going to do with yet. The red granite, I'm going to use in a little flower bed or a flower pot. So that's my plan for now.
Not gonna lie, Jack, I would enjoy a couple of Novas as well. But oh, the new 60 watt version. Oh my god, we gotta buy them. Because I think these are 7 watts. Imagine what 60
No, I'm
watt
like-
would do.
If Simone Giertz can spend, 120 something hours putting 20,000 matches in a coffee table, then I can do this.
Total of 18 seconds. For the chat or for just general delay?
This bag is getting really full though.
How lucky are we if that comes up on 60x? Or wait,
Fuck,
is it
that's
60C? Is it P as well?
New bag.
P60.
New bag for the flint. Oh man. That was,
P60X?
is the headlamp
Oh.
required?
Oh.
It does help, yeah. Do I look dumb?
Tell her to put the
Probably.
headlamp on one
It seemed
lower
like a
level.
good idea at the time.
To try the lower level on her headlamp. See if that looks
Giannis
better.
added a third light in the studio. Oh, cute! In the window? I like that.
Let's see. Are they on Amazon Sweden?
Remember, Siri's getting old. She needs the lights. Ha!
Amazon.com,
savage.
but I want the Swedish one.
Also
Can I go
true.
from this? I don't have a keyboard, so
Also
I'm trying to
true.
be lazy here. No.
Also, chat, keep in mind, you know I'm going to make stone paths in this garden. Every single one of the stones that I'm going to lay has been hand-picked by me. Like I have chosen, looked over, brushed off, and carried home. Carried it,
Yes.
well, I didn't carry it home, but I carried it to the car. And then
But
drove
there are
it home in the
1800
car-
more. Wow.
in the garden.
So this
For
is lights
later
that are
use.
out there.
Every single one of
These are
them.
lights.
I'm not buying a single rock for my path. I am picking each and every single one of them from Grimmagjerde and from this garden when we're digging it up. I
What's
did
the
that in
price
Hult,
per light in Tui?
and the
What's
love
that?
that I felt for that path after I had laid
What
it
is
with rocks that I
that's like
myself
430
or Johannes had dug up
each.
and carefully like
but
chosen
these
and
are
placed.
480, and it's the wrong picture, or it's very squashed.
That was
They don't
just-
look
I
like
was
that.
I had so much pride for that project. So yeah,
They
it
look
would be
like that.
way faster,
So it might just be squashed.
way easier to just buy the rocks. But
So they
I
exist,
don't know,
but they're
there's a-
expensive
I feel a sense of pride
compared to
in the process and in
just
the
getting
the effort that it takes
It's like
to
here.
pick all these rocks.
2900.
It's gonna take way more time, but hold on.
So this is basically like a huge, large
Oh.
version. That's way more powerful, and can still be
Johannes
battery powered.
says headlamp one lower light level. Yeah, I could have it. That's fine. I could have it on the lower. Yeah, it has bright, and then lower, and then red, and then blinking red.
Yeah, it makes sense because I'm watching it, so I'm getting the delay, and then you get that delay twice.
Young people can see in the dark. Well, slightly
So it
better
makes
than
sense.
older people. Yeah, but not like a. I mean, it's not like a huge difference. But yeah, there's a difference there for sure. Blinking red, back of the bike or on your head, facing backwards.
I've actually used it several
Blinking
times
red.
for that. When walking in the dark with the
Really smart,
stroller.
actually. You can have the white one facing, one white one facing forward. Put another one
What delay
towards
do
the
I
back,
have?
and then put blinking red, and then cars can see you much better.
I don't know.
It's actually illegal in Sweden to to not
3
have
seconds?
a red light on the back of your bike, and a white light on the front. You have to have lights, but then you can have extra to be extra safe, right?
Do you have the low
There you go. You're
latency
officially old.
selected?
Well, I mean, I knew that already. That's old news.
What a project! She's so crazy, Siri. She got this idea like when I went to stream that she would do this, and it's truly a forever project. But it's just so on par with her, on brand, so on brand. Look at that money. We're not even done with the first pit yet. Did we calculate it to be about 400,000 in total? I think it's going to be more. I had 70,000, I think, when I started. So it's not truly 200. This wiper must be like the longest motion ever. I've ever seen a wiper with that long motion. It's almost 360 degrees. Like all the way down, all the way forward, all the way down. How does it look from the outside? So I've never tried Squad Stream before. I don't know if it's a cool thing or if it's just annoying. Like if it's... If you're on mobile, how does it look? If you're on mobile. I'll look when I'm stopping. Because maybe that's like the game changer for mobile users. But for PC users, you might as well just have both streams open. There's no real perk of using Squad Stream, I guess. The ease of clicking back and forth. Jack, are you listening? What's your evaluation of this Squad Stream idea? Oops, am I gonna be too far away? Let's take another lap. I wasn't paying attention. The easy fix. Are you even a real gamer, Kiron? Are you even a real gamer with those pussy numbers? Sorry, I was offensive. I didn't mean pussy numbers. Oops, did I turn it off? Yeah, I did. Turn on. And the last one. The last one is a little bit harder to get. There we go. And you get stuck in the edge as well, so. Yeah. Let's see. Siri. Watch. So oh yeah. Squad Stream, watch. Oh, that on mobile, it's a game changer. Chat, look this. Ta-da! So on mobile, you couldn't do it any other way. Bruh, do you even game? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. And then you can click here. Let's see if we can turn the brightness down. And also, my phone is not likely to handle this very well, but. How does it work? Doom 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 doom. Oh, and you can have up to 3 if you have a 4 squad stream. And if you tilt it. Oh, you can watch like this. Huh? What happens if you click mine? Chat. Oh, you can watch like this? Works better on Android? But that's really cool, I think. Right? Like, if you're on mobile, this is way cooler than anything I've seen. It's really, really cool. For mobile. On PC, yeah, it's not a game changer. One big and 3 small, yeah. So it looks a little weird when there's only 2 streamers. We have to be a third one. Jack, go live. Oh, has one of them stopped working? But the conveyor is on. Oh, We've hit the limit. So now we know that it can't empty the pit completely. It's almost. Yeah. I'm gonna message the my Twitch partner manager and ask. Oh no. Have I gotten myself stuck here now? Speed! Speed! Oh yeah, like a 0 CPM. It's another card to play if they say no. Absolutely. But it's like we gotta have the setup for it first. So more cameras. That belt is ruined, since that belt has now filled up with well, that's not why can't it what's wrong? Turn off, lift, reverse, lower, turn on, start. It'd definitely be a weird thing to have a, instead of using a switcher, just running a multi-stream instead. But ultimately, I think it's the best for the viewer experience. And Ebbe can have his own. So it's like a multicam with Ebbe as well. And then when we walk away, you can choose to listen to either her mic, my mic, or we can have like the mixed stream. The tripod stream can have all mics, but that we have separate mics as well. It'll be a little tricky to set up, for sure. Chat splitting up is true. It's both good and bad, Jack. So for example, someone might want to ask me something, and then they might want to ask Siri something else, and we can have two separate conversations if the audio is split. So imagine us having two microphones. One that goes to our individual streams separately. Oh wait, no. Well, I guess we could have one that goes to our own streams, and then a second one that goes to the stationary stream. And then chat could, I mean, if the viewers could choose to have the audio from the tripod stream. And then just chat in the other two. Because the cool part would be if I could step away. But then you would need to, like, you would need to select which stream you want to listen to. So if we split up for whatever reason, like Siri's out with the excavator and I start mowing the lawn and we're on different parts of the house, then you could choose to listen to either me or Siri. And then when we're in the same area working, talking to each other, you can have either both or the tripod. We're still talking squad stream, yeah. We would need to get a third partner to count though, because squad stream only work with partnered streams. So it doesn't work with the non-partner. So it might be like it's superb for mobile users, but for desktop users it's kind of meh. It's like whatever. Like it's cool. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a nice feature, but you can also just switch between tabs. So it's not optimal, is it? But what would be the optimal setup? So another option would be to have a switcher. So one stream and 3 cameras. And then we would determine what you, the viewer, get to watch. That is option 2. The drawback of that is you couldn't see all streams at the same time. So you couldn't decide that I want to watch this, whatever we are doing, from both Siri's and mine perspective at the same time. Like if you have 3 monitors, right? If you have 3 monitors, you could technically watch the tripod camera, Siri's view, and my view of a project at the same time. Wouldn't that be high value, right? Plus, we might not be doing the best job at deciding which camera to watch. Manual attaching, you mean you have to run out and click and then run back in? Is that what you mean with manual attaching? I've seen a mod like that. Is that what you mean? And what trailer is 45 cubic meters? Oh, that wouldn't be more, would it? No. Because this is 60. So 260 is more than 345. No, it's not. It's like the same. It's almost the same. Hose. Oh, it blocked you. Change field prices? Do you mean depending on if it's seeded or not? If it's in a crop growing? Like the crop value adds and removes from the field price, or what is the mod you're talking about? $90 total. But you could hook up a third, right? For a total of 135. My plan is to have 2 of these silver. But after thinking about it, I'm like, what stops me from having 3 of them? And then I realized, well, I'm not going to be selling this amount of silage ever again. Or at least I was hoping I wouldn't. So if I had 75,000 before, and I now have 260, that means 400,000 was a very good guess, Kron, on how much the total output would be. Because we're pretty much dry now. I think that was about it in this silo, which means we have to set up the next one. Okay. Okay. So let's move out of the way. This is gonna be tighter. Shall we do it on the other side? Like, is there more space here? Unlikely, right? And I've already opened the pit, so I can't change my mind. Now the question is, what shall I do with the grass? I think the grass might be in the way, you see. The corner piles. Really cool though, I've figured out that you can use this conveyor belt to clean the side of the silage pits. Oh, if I do this? No. Whatever, I'll make a pile of it. So yeah, I can use this to clean the sides. No, stop. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, that's what you want to do. I accept. For me, that's better, so. Oh, that is cool. I might be able to do that. Does it stop now because it's full here? I think so. Oops. Just put that over there. I don't know if what I did made any difference or if I just fucked it up. We'll see. Oops, wrong way again. Now, will I be able to get under here? No. So how do we fix that? What we could do is we could drive through the now empty silage pit. That is clever. We fixed it, boys. I just came up with this idea. We can drive under and then come out there. Ta-da! Dynamic field prices? Okay. So wait, you're saying it's a container? Wait. I need to read this. It's a container. Also, it's like it's a trailer with an actual container on top of it. And you can fill it just like a open trailer like this one. Why doesn't it work? Has it sucked up something else? Let's restart the vehicle. Looks like it is over it. Maybe try with an empty trailer. Oh, I may have failed. We'll go around and adjust it. It's fine. Yeah, it was chaff in it. But it's only a few liters, so we'll just dump it. And then we go back into the tractor. Look at this, look at this, look at this. And then we go to the trailer that has chaff. Oh wait, it ignored it. It just kept filling. Okay, I accept. Never mind. It was so little chaff. It's just I couldn't decide to put it in there, but it was so little that it ignored it and started filling it with silage. Weird, because you can't have two different crop types. Oh, it's like a scrap container. Okay. Oh, hydraulic rear hatch and a grain door. Huh. Is it fast at emptying? Because that I have that issue with or issue. That is one of the things I'm not a fan of. With why does that not pick up? Now it does. Cool, cool. Maybe I should move this. We're still struggling to get a full... Oh, there we go. No. Still struggle. But I can't steer it, so I have to like crash into a pickup or something to fix it. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're hugging. Machine to machine love right here. This setup is far worse. because of how difficult it seems to fill all the trailers. But this is only one-time thing, so it's not. It's not. It's fine. That is difficult. That is fine. Seems sort of stuck. Not gonna lie. Whatever's fastest. You know, we have to time it as well, like how long time it takes for this one. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'll do that when I go and empty it. We'll time it because the offload time matters, and. I mean, this is a large one, the 60,000 liter, but it feels so slow to offload. This is a messy operation, I must admit it. $103, 104, 105. Close enough. See if I make it out. Yeah. Easy. This setup turns so well for being a train. I'm really pleased with it. Yeah. Best followers? Wow. Thank you for letting me know. Best followers. I love the removed the space. Because the follower bot is like assuming you're a retard. Or I shouldn't use that word. I apologize, chat. I formally apologize for this. But this chatbot is thinking that the remove space is needed. Jack, it was almost so funny with the remove space that we should have kept it, no? Thank you for blocking that chatbot. Yeah, Gruen Dragon. You troll. I will say that the first season I did silage like this, I did not enjoy myself. But this, I think it's fun. Oh, it looks like January can be even better though. But this is last year. I think it topped like 360 or something, 380. But that might not happen this year. So anything above 300 is fine. That is my motto. So I better go and check it from time to time. How's Siri doing? Isn't it cold outside as well?
She's... I've got it from her. So I've always loved collecting rocks. But this is on another level. And my neighbor is coming home. hope they won't see me. This is slightly weird.
They will see you, Siri.
Oh,
They
fake
will
gold.
see you.
Kattguld. Cool.
So I'm telling you, like, the reason she's slow is that she's being so meticulous.
This is,
And, like, looking at rocks and enjoying herself.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me like
Please
this.
don't see me.
I had a neighbor walk by earlier. I waved to. They're staring a lot.
With the lights, she's definitely noticeable, let me tell you that.
Understandably. They're probably like, what is going on here? Why is there a camera? What is this person doing?
Yeah, with the lights, it's impossible to miss her.
Ooh, it's getting a little cold.
And now she's saying that she's getting a little cold.
What is this crazy lady doing?
Someone needs to tell her to take a jacket. My jacket is just inside of the
Sorry, I'm
door.
really snotty. It's labeled as an antihistamine. Yeah, that's fine. No Zen garden then?
Oh,
Isn't Zen garden like sand?
oh, I forgot to count how long time it took. Oh, damn. Damn. And these trailers are quite fast. It's mostly the large one that is slow. Yeah, seen sorting rocks. Internet streamer streamed herself with rocks in night. Yeah. Sounds about right. I refuse it to offload. Weird. Do we have any contracts? We could get fertilizing contracts. We could get... technically we could get like cultivating contracts. Though I don't think we will. I didn't realize this is a lift axle. And I even more didn't realize that it was lifted. Is it the rearmost that is lift? Evening fashion. No, it's the frontmost. So I've been driving around with only 2 axles engaged. Oh, what a fool. What a fool I've been. Let's lower it. So the front of the 3 axles. There we go. I've been driving with only 2 of the 3 axles engaged. Awful of me. Will it make any difference? Probably gonna be more stable. Oh, that's a good one, Kron. But it seems expensive for a cotton harvester on sale. So we're doing some experimenting here. In this fashion. Instead of using the bucket to unload the silage pit, we're using conveyor belts. And it's working. Oh no, is it the hay? Or the chaff that both ruins it? Now there's only one conveyor actively that's working. And I think it is because of the chaff. And it's gonna be a struggle moving that. I can use the favorite. The favorite has a much smaller why is my favorite over here? The favorite has a much smaller bucket, so it's going to be more maneuverable to pick up the chaff with it. So cotton, in my experience, is not profitable for me yet. And I am not sure I'm going to spend the money from this harvest, about $500,000. I'm going to have $500,000. I'm not sure I'm going to spend that on getting a spinnery and a tailor or not. So it makes sense that I do that. It makes sense since I have the cotton harvester and since I have so much cotton. I have like 100 and something thousand liters of cotton ready to get made into clothes. It's just grass, so we can drive right over. We can do some math on like what that will be in clothes. Playing without loans. It's gonna take a few seasons to pay it back. That I can guarantee you. No, break even is probably more than one harvest indeed. And I didn't expect it to be just like a one harvest kind of deal. And that's fine. Can I drive down here even? Yeah. It's not even that steep. Not for a tractor. Not steep at all. Oh, I don't know, Kirun, I don't know if it's gonna be good for you or not. I mean, financially speaking, probably. Since you have a field, do you have rot on? Or whatever it's called, where if you don't harvest in time, the crop will die? Do you have that setting on? Like, will you lose the cotton or can you just wait a year? Then again, you can't farm it. So it's tricky. So now it's just the one in the middle that doesn't run. I'm gonna give it one more attempt at getting it out there. But I think I'm gonna be bumping the middle one out of whack to do it. Nope. No success. No success. We can turn the machine off and do it. I guess that would be smarter. Hi T. Oh no, I thought it was running, but it's not running. I wonder why. Is it too close, or has it sucked up chaff again? Lift, turn on, it has product. It's probably sucked up chaff. The night. Hi buddy. Where's my 1050? Let's go to the next trailer and see if it's chaff in my big yellow beast. Yeah. But probably there's gonna be like a very small amount of chaff, and this worked last time. It worked last time. Oh, that's nice. It's fixed itself then. Yeah, buddy. Now it works. Now all three delivers. Let's drive forward. I'm running into something. There we go. Yeah! All three are unloading. And when that is full, I'm gonna try to reverse back. See if I can fill the middle trailer. So wait, if I want to do that, I want to do that, and I want to... So I feel I need to turn the middle trailer. Then I have to turn the top trailer, and then I have to turn the dolly that way. Haha! I did the brain math! I did it! Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, buddy! I brain math with 3 link points, right? 1, 2, 3. Kron, are you proud? Are you proud? With 3 links, I realized I figured out how to turn. I mean, I would have jackknifed and crashed if I needed to go a single meter longer, but I'm calling that a win. I'm basically the best driver in the world. Yeah, I mean, sticking to your guns, that will make it more fun. Like, yeah, it's inefficient because you have this cotton you can't do anything with, but the purism of having a plan and not stepping away from it, you're gonna appreciate that. You're gonna appreciate that in the long run. I bet the Taylor is inappropriately good for profits. I bet that. because you can't buy fabric. So it's like you have to step up, and then you can do it. So I bet it's like not twice as much money, but like 3 or 4 times more money. Well, I wouldn't have got... Knowing what I know now, I would not have gotten the harvester, and I would have finished my electricity project first. Because now, because of the cotton harvester, I'm putting it off 2 seasons, at least 2 seasons, which is okay. These have grain doors as well. I'm looking at the last trailers. They have grain doors? I haven't tried them. Are they fast, you think? Went I in debt last stream? I am still in debt. Oh, wow. Oh, good that you reminded me, because that means I can pay it off. So I pay less interest. Repay. Because there's no point for me in having all of this cash just sitting around when I can lower my interest every month. Oh, might as well. Look at that. 9.675. Almost no loans anymore. Harvest income 254,000. Not bad, not bad. So now we're gonna try the grain door. Oops, wrong trailer, right trailer. And see how that feels. And what's fastest. So there we go. Yes. So this one is emptying through the grain door, and the last one is emptying back. Okay. And I'm gonna cycle as fast as I can to be fair. Boom. Boom. Let's run out and look at it so we see better. I already think we have a winner. Yep. That was slower. That was like lowered, closed, ready for business. This one's like, I don't know. Let's jump up in the... Can I do that? Oh, I can't. Record. That was quite a bit slower. Unsure how many more loads. Maybe 4? Between 4 and 8, I'm gonna guess. Let's remember to change it from grain door to back. Oops. bad. That probably cost me $1,000. Ooh, baby. I saw a jump on the damage meter, I swear. I'm actually unsure. Maybe I didn't see anything. Maybe what I saw was just an imagination. So I was not fast enough, so the conveyor belt stopped. They like automatically stop if you're slow. And I should remember to do them in order. Because otherwise I get stuck on the last conveyor. Oops. Oops. I moved not just the seat, but also the whole arm. It's a little short. Oh yeah, we're gonna check how many more loads. 400, so... yeah, 4 more. In the pit, plus whatever is here, so... I think it's gonna end up being 5. 5 trips. And again, maybe we should save some for my cows. And also in case I actually do build that small-sized power plant. Then I'm gonna want to have some silage. So if I get the loan down, what exactly does it cost? Oof, the little methane powered one. Look at this little thing. Let's look at the construction cost for the power. Boom. 435. Or I more than double and get 8. But this is like... so I think this is the largest that would fit this site reasonably. Reasonably well. And still have space for the silo. The large one, it just wouldn't look good here, would it? Like, I would have to... I mean, if I reshape the hill, remove those trees... it could be done, but it's gonna look crowded. So therefore I've thought the medium one. But the small one is virtually the same size. And I can probably have 2 small ones, although that's inefficient. It could be like here. And then there would be space for a big silage pit. And I don't think I'm gonna need the largest one. Let's see. Okay, if I do the medium, about by the pickup, is what I would need for space. So say the pickup. Oh yeah, I said it would be cool if I had it like this. That would look cool. So sort of in the hill. So when you come running down. And then having the silage pit on the other side. But it doesn't really work because there's like this lamp post looking kind of deal messing it up, so I can't have it further in than this, sort of. Maybe that looks better still. Sort of like there. Because then there's still space to drive through. When you're offloading, you can go in this way and then out the other. So that would take up to the second green spot. Big plan to riot. We have to upgrade later.
Gotta love copyright.
This is 12 meters.
Hey Siri, I think this is the first time I've seen someone sort through rocks on Twitch. Hope you are well, Siri. Much love.
So this one would easily fit here. Easily, like no drama. The power plant would end about here. Could I even do the large one? And then rotate it. Could I even do the large one here? Yeah. Yeah. Would it look good? I don't know. But I could do it. Could you have it on an angle? I think it's only 90 degree. Left one to rotate. I think you can only have it on 90 degrees. So I think 2 medium might look better. Although it would be worse to use. Pling plong. Oh, I still want the medium plant. I still want the large plant, to be honest. But yeah, it doesn't. Saving up that money. It's gonna take a while. So what I could do is I could just not build it and do cotton instead. Shall we do a poll in chat? They're all turned on. Yup. This is such an operation. So, if we come from here, then the disadvantage of putting it here would be that you wouldn't see as much. So if you put it over by the trees, you would have the silage pit here, and the higher things would be in the back than in the front. And if we run around from the other side, because we do drive from this direction sometimes, but I feel like it's more frequent that we go that way, because that's the other farmyard and we go back and forth, etc. So I'd rather have it here. We'll deliver the silage and then we do some math. On whether or not it's worth it. Okay. Silage prices are still good. 332, not changed. Just look at last year's. fabric goes from 7 to 19,000 high. We will also need to check the processes to see how much fabric one cloth use, and if it's like 1-to-1 or whatever. I'm really feeling like fabric, like we should do the cotton, because it's so much product we have. Go to here we go. 5 cotton is 3, so a little more than half. So if we have 45,000 in the factory, how much do we have outside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 bales of 2,000. It's 140 plus 180,000 liters. So that will be time to math. So 0.6. Yes. So if I have 185,000 times 0.6, we have 111,000 liters of fabric times 7,000 for high price. That's $777,000 in just the products we have sitting around. Oh damn, we got over just in time. But that is just if we make it into fabric and then add clothes on top of that. You know? Like is it just me, or could it be a seriously sick number for the total yearly income? I mean, it sounds to me like doing it would pay for the spinneries year 1. Either that or I've made a serious math error. Let's take my pickup truck and go and check it out. Because I'm truly not sure about how much cotton I have. Let's go back to the 1050 and unload. Ooh. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bales here, and then a 7th over there. But this bale, one of the bales are smaller, right? Yeah, this one is 3,000. So let's count. There's 6 bales here, but let's count 5 and then 6 with the other one. Okay, 6 times 20,000 plus 3,400 plus 45,000. 168,000 times 0.6. We have 101,000 liters. And we divide that by 1,000. That's 101. And then we times that by $7,000. 707,000. And then that will just increase one more time in value when we step it up to make it clothes. This is just small potatoes. This is absolutely shitloads of work for small potatoes compared to clothes. Now, will 2 spinneries be able to process that amount a year? I'm unsure. If we check the process, it can do 5 times 2,500 a month. So 25,000 a year. 28,000 a year. So to process, did I do that math right? 5 times 5, yeah, 5 times. Well, let's do it properly. Calculator. 5 times 576. 2880 times 12. 34,000 a year. So if we have 168,000 divided by 34,000, we need 5 spinneries. Just to process this amount. But that is still being paid in a year. If those 5 spinneries can make 700k in a year, it's still paid for, so to say. Let's see if we can do it from this way. I'm unsure. Ooh. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't work. So we also have to factor in the terraforming needed to build those 4 spinneries. Because I have one already. So I need to build 4 new ones. And that's a lot of terraforming. So let's go and check the site that I would propose to build them on. To sort of judge an estimate on what it would cost to landscape it. Production factories. Spinnery. I think there's 2 different spinneries, right? Yeah. So this is one. go down to the light so we see it better. So this is one, about the same size as my house. And then there's this one. I feel it's the same size, right? Different design though. I like this better. So we need to plonk down 4 of these. And yes, we could just put them here. Like I've said that this is going to be allocated for something. And maybe this will be the spinnery row. Giving up some field area. But I would be giving up field area up here as well. And it might be better to terminate. Because this is sort of all cake production. And honestly, I probably would need yet another industrial bakery. Probably. What I could do as well is I could grow cotton on just one field and be happy with having one spinnery. Well, 2 spinneries really. That would kind of make sense. But sort of, I have the cows. And right now, they are providing me with more milk than I'm using up. Which is why I argue that it's a good idea to invest even more money. You know? Because since I still overproduce milk. I have 32,000 liters. How much is it in my factories? The dairy has 69. And we have barely touched it at 6,700. And in my large one, 5,000. So the large one has used a little bit more. For sure. For sure. But I still feel like we're overproducing immensely. And honestly, we're probably gonna have eventually factory row be built out. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't have to happen right away. What a mosquito! That's an angry looking fella. I don't know if I'm ready for mosquito season, to be honest. You guys want to see the mosquito? What's the cake price right now? Barely 6k. Bread 3k. Not crazy. Cheese. Lettuce. Tomatoes. Chocolate is low. When is chocolate supposed to be good? March? January? That's when they crave the chocolata. Okay. What else do we have to sell? Nothing. Milk, 1300 is the high. 1200 on the chocolatier. That's not bad. So I think we're gonna buy the chocolatier and the cheese factory. The Casserie. Erlengrad. I think we're gonna buy both of them eventually. But the reason not to buy them is that there's no neighbors that will ever send their goods to it. And I already have a dairy that makes the products. But maybe the output is higher from them. So maybe that's a reason to do it, sort of. Perhaps. So it would be significantly cheaper placing the spinneries down here. So if we're gonna entertain that idea, I don't think I need a bigger road than this. This is like wide enough for the wheel loader, right? Let's go and check it out. Because ultimately the wheel loader is what would deliver currently. Currently the wheel loader is what would deliver the cotton bales. And I think this with the bucket folded out is similar width. No, it's quite a lot smaller than the cotton harvester. That's also something to take into account, that the cotton harvester needs to be able to drive through my areas. But yeah, this feels like a cotton harvester could do. And this would be easy. So I don't need more space than this, I feel. But I still want to continue with the chicken idea. So I don't want to go out further than that. So let's demo build one. Let's go in and try. If I decide to build it, maybe I just gotta take the loan out ahead of time. So I have the money. In case I'm like, let's pull the trigger. Production. Whoa. Factories. Spinnery. Yup. And is there any? Where's the input and output? So that's the. Yeah. Okay. So you just dump it on the side. So I could start already here, and I could put them like at an angle like this, so to make them more inviting. And then just because if I do this, it's more gonna be like each factory are shut off from the other, whilst this is more of a. This is weird. I like weird. Chat, do you like weird? I think it would look good towards the end of the row as well. So it's not flattened enough, perhaps, but I shall try. And let's build it so the drop-off site and the corner is about the same width away from the road. I can't build it here. Probably because it's not leveled. Sort of what I expected. So I need to level about to where the wheel loader is. And the car, actually. Between the wheel loader and the car. This is so perfect. Chat. This is so perfect. That it just happened to be... that my two vehicles was parked perfectly. Okay. You like weird? I love weird. If we can stay under 20,000, I'd be very happy. I mean, it's not like I can decide. Can I? It will cost what it costs. So how do we feel about this? I kind of want to keep the ridge to create like another terraced level. But we'll work it down a little in shape. Maybe like that. Let's try to build. How much did I spend on construction? 13k. So if it works, we're talking 73,000 for a spinnery. And likely that the others will cost the same. So I need more. Either I need to move it here. No, wait, I don't want that. I want it because I want to have space for trees. So here. That means that I need quite a lot more up the hill. About where the chicken pasture starts. Other than that, it's fine. So I need like a cutout here, specifically. With like the big one, full strength. And then we do that, sort of. Maybe a little more. That's the wrong one. Still a no-go? Is it money? No, I have money. Maybe I need a little bit more space. The sides, or I build it further away. I can do that, maybe. Let's see. Close the road, further away. So what's wrong now? More space everywhere, I guess. Tried to stay with 60k left in the bank. Spinnery. Please! Please! Please work. No. Why no? Why not? What is wrong? Let's build it like that. Just kidding. Why you no work? Oh, bank. So it could be that they want more money. Because sometimes it's additional construction costs depending on the ground condition. So now we're imagining that that could be it. And now we have more money. No. That didn't help. Money was not the issue. Let's try to build it straight just to see if there's a bug. Because I accept building the whole row straight, to be honest. That works. That actually looks really cool. Like it's tight and it's efficient, and I like it. We are building a new farm area. We are building a spinnery row, as I'm gonna call it. So it's gonna be a bit difficult, I imagine, with the forklift. Let's go down and check this out. It's not like I can change it now. It's already built. So I don't know how painful it's gonna be. Whee! Oh, this is no drama. No drama. To pick up eggs here. Okay. So, this one needs input. So let's go over and get some. This might look a bit absurd, but it's only 4 tons. So it's 4 tons being lifted by a 20-ton machine. It's a little crooked, I admit. Which makes it definitely harder to drive on these quite narrow streets. Oh, I love how this is going to look. Unfortunate with the output from the chickens though. But it's still worth it. Like that. Boop. And let's make sure it's started. So why is one at the top and one at the bottom? Activate. Is the other one is all set to storing, right? Yeah. So I have another bailout in the field. I'm gonna go pick that up as well. Then I have 40k in this one and 45k in the other. So they have probably have a year and a half worth of cotton. so more than plenty. Now the question is, shall I build more? So next year I shouldn't plant this much cotton, because that means I need 5. So 2 of my neighbors grew cotton. If they grow cotton next year as well, I'm gonna need 5 spinneries to supply, to work off my yearly production. But I think I'm gonna have to have some fields with sugar beets. Maybe 1 field of sugar beets, at least once every 3 seasons. Maybe, if it's a small field, I mean, I don't even have to have a full field like this. So I've grown sugar beets on that field behind us. And I've grown sugar beets on field 20, what is it, 21? 22. Which is my smallest. Currently I have 2. But I have an output of 168 liters of cotton yearly, if I grow the same amount of fields. So that would require 5 spinneries. So the way we could do it is probably, say we build 2 spinneries. And if 2 spinneries is enough to supply 1 tailor, then we only grow as much as 2 spinneries need, right? Or we build 4 spinneries and 2 tailors and grow as much as that needs. But to sort of balance it all, which is quite difficult, I imagine. But I think that's the smart way of doing it. But I've not often been accused of being smart. 1 tailor per 2, yeah. How much fabric is the recipe for clothes? Do you know, Fashion? Oops, wrong button. Feels so insignificant using this tool for that. To load the pit. It's like, is anything ever happening? Or where did my 1050 go? Oh. Time is it? That one was dead. Where's my calculator, aka phone? 9? It's 9 o'clock. I think yes and no, Kron. Yes, because I would love the realism. I would. No, because I'm playing with a joystick. And when you leave a tractor, right? So if I'm in the tractor, I jump out, I look forward. Which means I have to rotate. What I could do in preparation, I could try to increase the sensitivity. No. Camera sensitivity. Just a vehicle arm turning speed. What's that? Vehicle arm? Oh, like the boom. You can have automatic or manual? Nice. Display. What's the difference? Engine speed, vehicle speed. Huh. So camera sensitivity 300 is max. That's quite a lot faster. But it's also making it harder for me to be cinematic, you know. But I will try to be really careful when doing it. And maybe because with this speed, yeah, that feels good. You know, I can just connect, run over, connect, run over, connect, and then run back. It's just when you're in the vehicle, it feels a little bit fast. But I can probably work that magic. Was someone subbing and then changed their mind? I heard half an alert. Oh, this is doable. I can learn. Because I've been thinking it's too slow. I've been annoyed at how slow it is. It hasn't felt smooth to sort of look and then go forward again. And I can work my right thumb into submission. Woo! 78% more. Buy it. Buy it, break it, fix it. What's growing
They're
on it?
empty,
Oh,
babe.
shit.
This one is semi-empty. This is supposed to be full of cheese.
So you're talking about making mozzarella sticks? What's the context of that alert? Ooh. Gift subs? Whoops. Yo! That's a bad decision! We have to check what's going on.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Oh, good, man.
Thank you. Thank you. I think Dragon's trying to say this whole stream's a bad decision. No, I'm kidding. I'm super happy that I'm doing this, even though it's taking a really long time. I was saying later,
happy too.
earlier, I was saying that this will be one of those things I'll look back at and I'm like, why the fuck? But I'm actually not feeling that way now. Now that we've made some progress, I feel like, yeah, it's gonna take time, but
Chicken.
I'm super happy that I'm
Chicken.
doing this because this is a resource that instead of wasting, I am
Repurposing.
I'm reusing it. I'm repurposing it. And I'm actually really proud of myself for putting in the effort and doing this.
Me too, Siri.
So, I don't feel that way anymore. I feel like I feel very happy that I'm doing this. Even though it's going
Same.
to take a while.
You don't have to do it in one day, you know?
This is a great resource.
So you can definitely split
Rather than
this
just
up.
replacing them, yeah. Which, I mean, arguably, I don't know. It might not cost that much. But I'd rather not. I'd rather reuse it. And I'm having a good time. And isn't that what it's all about? Life, I mean. I'm having a good time, so. No Rugrats.
That is what it's all about. Having a good time. But it's absolutely crazy. No doubt about it. This is an insane job. You vote spaghetti? Mom spaghetti?
How many IKEA bags did you get? Okay, so these are all bags I already had. I already have these bags. It's just that the problem being, now I've used up all the bags that we normally use. That we normally use for our firewood. So there are 2 bags left that I haven't used. And I think I have 2 more in the house. I will go through those bags. But we're planning on going to IKEA ASAP as soon as we have a day where, a whole day where Katrin and Johan can babysit. Me and Johannes are going to Kalmar. We're going to IKEA. We're going to get curtains. We're going to get some plastic boxes with lids. And we can also get some more bags. So we'll be okay. But I am currently, taking all of our bags for this project. How are we going to carry in our firewood? I have to leave at least 1. Otherwise we'll be in trouble. We'll be in trouble otherwise. Thanks for posting a video, Siri. That helps. Yeah, I think you could see it a lot better. I mean, in daylight, it would be better. If I didn't have to use the head torch, and in daylight, I could show you with one hand, show you the shine of the rocks. So that would be a lot better, but it's okay. It's better than showing it on the stream, I think. Oh, what is that? I'll put that there. That's granite. Oh. You think a close-up of the table would be sexy for future streams? That would be very cool. Yeah.
A close-up of the table? What table?
What we could do, guys. Oh God. Am I? Oh no, I have regrets. Put it back. I regret everything. I'm sorry.
Oh, but 1632. This is not 1632.
I regret everything.
This is not gravel.
Yeah. 80% of the rocks you don't like, and you're spending time to separate the remaining 20%. Yes. But in the process, I might learn to like the 80%. I'm hoping.
I mean,
Don't
it's a
take my
zoom
faith
lens, so
away, okay? I'm hoping I'll learn to like them. And maybe if I separate the light ones and the dark ones, I would like them more. I think I just don't like that there's such a big color difference between them, like the black and white. I'm not. In love
Oh,
with
really? That's cool.
that. I'm not in
Karen.
love with the black and white. So I think maybe that could make me like them. I'm trying here, okay? I breathed in a lot of dust. Zoom, or perhaps my cameraman can be so kind as to come over and create a nice close-up of the table.
I can. Will I
That would
though?
be so lovely.
Will I though?
To
And that's the question.
cameraman, take me by the hand. Lead me to camera land. God, my feet are fucking freezing. Sorry for complaining, but holy shit.
I mean, she don't have to finish the day. She won't finish the day. She knows that. So, I'm gonna empty this,
Yes, yes, yes.
and then
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
what would you call it? Oops. This is decorative stones. So the black flat ones are
Like a little cam-sized square
What
in
are
the
they called?
corner where
They're
you can also
called-
see the whole picture. Oh yeah, that would be really cool. That would be cool.
yeah, whatever. I don't remember.
That's nasty.
Don't remember. She
We're
said,
making progress.
perhaps. Save game, quit. Thank you for joining in today. Yeah, it's like flint. It's flint and chisel rocks, if that's what they're called, and a couple of more times rocks types. Chat, it's been lovely. We don't have any plans locked in for tomorrow, so we'll keep it fluent on what kind of streaming we'll be doing. So as always, that's funny, Grundine. You have one vote on each. So if I was to change mine to be a deciding vote, I would do burgers,
Okay.
because that's the mood I'm in. So
Oh,
if that helps, thank you for watching today. Go over to Ceres. I'll be there. We can host her if I go to her page. No?
okay. I'm gonna show you how much we've done.
Can I? There we go. Siri. Yeah, I'll go over there and be cameraman for her. So
Okay.
do I have?
So this is about how
button?
much
Ah, there we
we've
go.
done.
Host.
Hold on, let me do
Steak it is.
a vertical
Goodbye.
horizontal video. I mean landscape video. This